Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
And with 3 minutes left in qualifying, it'll seem as though everybody will get.
B32, you're now 9.5, off the pace. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
All right. Greg, you there? What the fuck?
Evan, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Slippery
Hello?
surface flag, be careful.
I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just had to restart my headset. Mind if I get a few laps in?
Yep. All right, you should be good now.
Let's see.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
By the way, I would watch out for the number 18 Mustang, the all black one.
All right, Evan.
He
10 minutes to
decided
go.
to
That's
pull
10
over
minutes left.
on the, like right at the stop line on the right hand side where you exit the turn. And then coming in after like one of the big long sweeper towards the end, I was like clearly at normal pace, and he just comes up and just fucking rear ends me. So watch out for him.
What the hell?
Slippery surface flag.
It seems like it takes about a lap and a half to really get the tires in a good spot.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Mountain feels pretty sketchy before then.
B37.
By the way, if you could take a look at the live stream link I sent you and just see if it looks good and sounds good, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I'll look at it now.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
It looks really good.
Yellow flag. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold clear left. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. B27. Your last lap time was at 2:07.55. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Evan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh shit, our pit box is super early.
Right front, 98%. Right rear, 99.
Yeah, wow. We must be one of the lower ranked teams in our split then.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Checker flags out, B32. That's the end of the session, B33.
Okay, here we go.
All right, good luck,
Okay,
man.
Evan, we've
You got
got
this.
2 laps to set a decent time.
Damn, you're right. We must be low ranked because we're 42nd right now.
Yeah, fastest lap I can see is a 2:04.3. So I think we should be in the mix. Actually, 2:03.8 by the team that's named Slow AF.
Shit.
We've got damage.
Okay, so the next lap is our one chance.
You lost your rear wing, so you might want to pit.
Oh. No.
I genuinely don't know how, because you barely touched the back.
Shit.
It's all good though. Still on race.
The leader's just done a 2:04.74. The leader has just done a 2:03.82. The leader's just done a 2:03.81. P17.
Damn.
That's the end of the session. P17.
Good lap for just a single lap. Somebody did a 2:02.6.
Oh, great.
Good lap, Evan.
Did you catch the first one?
I saw something about control of loss. But you got us in the top 20, and we're going to do well.
Yeah, honestly, this is a good spot to be. It'll be good.
Just about started that session with the quali setup and 3 gallons of fuel. So I'm glad I caught that.
T minus 60 seconds.
Good luck.
Beachless Island. What's up, man? I'm doing well. How are
Lots of
you?
locals in the top 10 to Australia.
The race starts in 30
Sorry I didn't have the
seconds.
chat pulled up for a
That's
bit.
interesting. Yeah, the top guy was an Australian guy. The guy did a 2:02.
Maybe he's got some IRL experience.
The track temp is 68
Right.
Fahrenheit.
Boys
The air
and
temp
girls,
is
that's
67.
12 hours
Okay,
away.
Evan. We expect to do
All
well
of them
here.
out.
Our target is to finish around P15. 17th place. Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 69 in the left lane. Race car speed is 48 miles per hour. Catch up to car number 69. Get ready. Floor it. Car right. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Clear up, car right, right side's clear, car left side clear left. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Fox.
I don't know what that
Got
guy was
damage.
doing. What an idiot.
Yeah.
Alright Evan, the next car is Franklin and their rating is 1.2.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
He was so close to punching you, too.
Incident in McPhillamy Park.
Another
Looks
idiot.
like it's Jack.
"12 hours and you got a dive bomb turn 2.
control the track. Force them to find the gap.
Hey, Matt.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Marsh. P14.
I was wondering why a whole bunch of people wanted to pit off this. They forgot fuel?
I don't know, the gap might be a blessing in disguise.
Gap to 13th place. In front is now 0.40. Clear left.
I feel like letting this guy behind me go.
They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Yeah, he's sketchy.
We can give him the inside here.
Okay, Evan, don't let this guy distract you.
He's probably gonna dive bomb.
Car left, clear left. Come on, push like a bastard.
That was
We'll
a
get this
good
guy.
call, 'cause he, right after you said that too, back there, he tapped the wall.
Right,
too, so
the
he's
guy
gonna,
ahead of
he's
us
gonna
is
fuck up at some
Jacobs.
point.
Yeah, anybody that's riding my ass through the mountain, like, there's no reason for it. Beachless, I'm probably just gonna keep streaming. No plans of going back to Call of Duty, that's for sure.
Okay, Evan, the next car is Franklin, and their rating is 1.2. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Fastest lap for Delaney, 204.32. New fastest lap for Burton, 203.73. Slippery surface flag, careful. P13.
Good lap time. Leaders are just dipping into the fours.
Damn, that's quick. Yeah, COD used to be good back in the day. It's kind of fallen off, though, I feel.
The gap to Stiver behind is now 0.5. The next car is Jacobs. The leader has just done a 204.11.
I'm gonna hop off for a minute so I can switch to my monitor.
Ram, do you think steady you last couple laps?
Yeah, I agree. I got back into it in COVID with Warzone because there was nothing else to do.
It'll go away.
But
Something I was into.
I kind of,
Bend.
after they really started changing the gameplay in Warzone, I gave it up a couple years ago. I think I'm gonna let this guy pass me.
The leader has just done a 203.92. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Maybe not.
P13.
Man, that Aston is so much quicker than me through the mountain section.
The gap to Stiver behind is now 1.1 seconds. Okay, Evan, the next car is Marco, and their rating is 1.7. There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's mine. an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like mine. The gap to V14 behind is increasing. It's now 1.4. That's a new fastest lap for Burton, 2:03.54. The leader's just done a 2:03.60. Okay, Evan, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Incident in Hell Corner. You think it might be Martinez.
Calm your ass down, Philmont.
P12. The gap to Stiver behind is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Nice job, Evan. You're doing a really good job. This guy in the ass, he is pretty quick up the mountain, but he's pushing really hard. I can see him every time. Not every time, but he just hits the wall at one point, so I think he's pushing kind of hard.
That's a new fastest lap for
Yeah, I caught that as well.
203.50. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Kemp.
Fuck me.
P11. You have
They're good.
6
Good escape.
incident points.
Steering wheel's crooked.
Do you want me to set up a quick pit stop for you where there's no fuel or tires?
Let me see how this lap goes. Yeah, pit stop.
All right.
That's terrible.
Fuck, something is so off.
It's all good. You're good. It's going to happen to everybody on this race. I've got it set up so there's no fuel or
The
tires,
driver
so
in
it'll
front
just
of
be
us
the
is
repair.
Hollowell, C license, and their rating is 2.0.
Well, if the repair is going to take a little bit, we might as well do fuel.
Fastest lap for
Okay,
Burton,
yeah, that works good.
203.44.
All right, I got it set up that way then.
Sweet.
There's an incident in Chase. Looks like it's Jacobs.
Yeah, where are you at on track?
Slippy surface flags out.
That's where you want me to go.
Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour.
Bit more?
Box now.
7 minutes of
Front
optional
right,
repairs. Oh my
94%.
god.
Right rear, 95.
It's okay. Just let her ride it out. It's all good.
You gotta tell P3 to slow down too.
Different than Daytona, when I said, oh, it's like maybe just do part of the repairs, I read on Reddit that you should just let the repairs go all the way through and let them do the whole thing. It'll help later on.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom then.
All right, cool.
The leader has just done a 203.47.
You're a horrible driver, Tyler.
We got 12 hours, guys. Let's just take it easy.
Six incident points in a lap off him.
New fastest lap for Burton, 203.11. Burton, car number 36, is now leading.
You want some dinner? Come on, let's have some dinner.
Jimenez, car number 403, is leading the race.
This leader on the microphone is pretty obnoxious.
I haven't heard anybody.
Oh, really? You might, your microphone settings might be team only then.
Yeah, probably so.
He's literally everybody he's driving. He's clearly faster than everybody on track, and he's going up to everybody telling him that he's behind him and move out of the way.
Oh my god.
He's got this Australian accent too, so he's like, Tyler, the leader is behind you, please move out of the way. He's very polite. I'll give
Exit
him
looks
that.
clear.
Man, that is unfortunate. P12 to P38.
Incident in the cutting. We think it might be London.
We'll make it back.
Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap to P7 behind is now 3.5. 4 laps in front. There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Blum. On your left. Clear left. B27. The gap to P8 behind is now 0.8, 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. Looks like it's Blum. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like mine. clear left.
Oh my god, the Aston behind me is the same one that was behind me earlier.
Oh my god.
Gap to P28. Behind is now 18 seconds. There's an incident in the cut-in. We think it might be Wilson. Yellow flag. Incident in the chase. Looks like it's O'Brien. Alright Evan, the next car is Barnett, C license, and their rating is 1.2.
Yeah, not good. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you guys don't have that much damage.
Burton, car number 36, is now in the lead.
Is that from that car that was
Red
spinning
yellow
out at the top
flag,
of the
there's
mountain?
debris out there. Okay, Evan, you're reeling Barnett in. The gap is now 15 seconds.
That got any damage. I barely tapped it, but it looked like I hit it hard.
B25. B28. You're reeling B27 in. The gap's now 7.9. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Alex. B27. Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
The guy in the ad.
There's an incident in the
They
dip.
switched
It looks like
drivers.
Martinez.
Say that again.
the guy in the Aston that you just passed, that was behind you for a while, they actually switched drivers, so it's a different guy than was in the car before.
Oh, gotcha.
James, if you get a run on me, I'll let you around.
Okay, Evan, you're reeling B26 in. The gap is 0.28. They're slower than us into Rippon's Bend. Slippy surface flags out. Right side. He's clear right, car right. Right side's clear. Incident in the cutting. Looks like it's mine. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be mine. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like mine. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. B25. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
I'm gonna step away for like 20-ish minutes or so, but I still have my headset on, so I'll just keep it on low. So if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay, sounds good.
Incident in the cutting. We think it might be mine. Delaney, car number, the car right, clear right. There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's mine and McKinley. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like mine. 26. Jimenez, car number 403, is leading the race. Incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Jack. Yellow flag. The gap to E7 behind is now 2.4 seconds, 4 laps ahead. Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be London. B25, you've just done a 206.40. Burton, car number 36, is now in the lead. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.94 laps ahead. The leader is pitting now. Third place.
Stay back for a minute of the race.
Came out of the pits like
Burton, car number
P35 or
36
something
is
like
now
that,
in
and
the
now we're
lead.
33.
Did you come in earlier than expected, or pretty much like right at that hour mark?
Did you see the crash?
No, I've been eating birthday cake. So big crash and you came in for fuel. And repairs.
So the very last turn, I basically came out of that turn and there was a car right there. And then I dodged him but hit the wall. And then the car was screwed up. And then that caused me to hit another wall. And then came in for repairs, and the repairs were 7 minutes.
Not bad. I bet there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna have like that 7 minute or somewhere around there at least one time. I mean, it's so long.
We have damage.
Hopefully that didn't mess anything up.
It should say if you have wheel damage or something.
Blonde is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.6. Alright, Evan, the next car is 11 laps behind. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Burton. Yellow flag.
Are you-
Show car clear right.
What an asshole.
You're
You
fucking
have
kidding me.
15 incident points. We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs. Jimenez, car number 403, is leading the race.
I don't believe it.
Oh no, that guy, what a fucking idiot.
Evan, is it giving you the repair time?
It's still towing. Another 10 seconds and I'll tell you.
Vito, car number 14, is now leading.
Seven minutes required, 12 minutes optional. I'm filing a protest on that guy. Like, I'm watching the replay. He was just stopped there, and then he pulls out to the left of the track.
Yeah, that was really bad. He just exited the race too.
Was that the leader?
No, it was number 36.
Wait, I think he was the leader. Russell Burton?
I'm almost positive it was the leader.
Yeah, I'm looking at the replay, and it says he was in position 1.
No way. That guy, after telling everybody else to get out of his way and drive carefully, he ends up taking somebody out. That's unbelievable.
What a dive bomb there, Kyle.
So after the leader was telling everybody to get out of his way, he just had about the worst re-entry I've ever seen and completely took us out.
Yeah.
Then he exited the race.
It wasn't even the leader telling people to get out of the way. It was P2. Like, I feel like that's worse.
Oh God, I didn't realize that.
I mean, every backmarker we've seen has been pretty good. I don't know what he's been good about.
Like, yeah, I can understand wanting to get past the back markers, but if you're on the mountain, there's not a lot of places where you can, like, safely let them by.
Yeah, exactly. And like, as soon as we were on the straight, the backmarker's nowhere to be seen. They just pull aside, so it's good for.
Yeah, but when you're on the mountain and someone behind you is going, hey, can you get out of the way, please? Can you get out of the way, please? Like, come on.
I mean, he's a fucking spud if he thinks he can go past someone up on the mountain. Anyone should know that.
Sorry, I had to announce to everybody that that guy just did that. I don't know if you guys have your radios turned on for the rest of the teams, but he was awful.
I'm just saving the replay so I can protest him after.
Good call.
It's almost like he did it out of frustration and spite. Like, looking at it, I don't know how you, because he spun out and that like after that right hand turn and then just full throttled into me.
Yeah, makes no sense. it's still super early. We'll keep going, and I think this is going to happen to a lot of people over 12 hours. So I'm still not too worried about it, and we can still have fun with it. I think we can still make a lot of time and places back up.
So it looks like if I run through a full tank of gas starting about now, that'll pretty much take me up until when I was supposed to end my last stint, 6:45.
Okay, that works for me.
My behind is pitting. Vito, car number 14, is now in the lead. Jimenez, car number 403, is now leading. Vito, car number 14, is leading the race. William, car number 15, is leading the race.
right, here we go. Fucking finally. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you, Greg. Can you say that again? I was talking.
No, I just said, let's go.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
I don't think we're dead last.
On your clear right.
We are 5th from last, I think. We're in 43rd. We are 13 laps down, but we are only from top 20. We're like 10 laps down from there, I guess. But we'll make our way back. Everyone's gonna have one of these issues, I'm sure of it.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Jack Barnett and Marcos. Left clear, left car left. Clear left.
I don't get these guys. Like, why couldn't you wait until after the hairpin turn to pass me? Like, whoa.
It's really unbelievable.
Jimenez, car number 403, is now leading. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. P30.
This guy's gonna cause a fucking wreck.
Oh yeah. There's a handful of people that are still, they're technically in front of us, number of laps wise, but they have quit the race, so we'll make up like some spots probably the next handful of laps.
Oh, interesting. Sweet. What's up, Freddy? I know, man. Back at it. Can't keep me away from YouTube, I guess. But, just not Call of Duty.
Chase. It looks like prune. Jimenez, car right. Right side's clear.
I'm gonna try and read your chat on the straights, but trying to read it in like this part of the game is a little tough. So give me just about 30 seconds. Talk about everything that happened. I mean, it was a lot. If you just search, if you search I Fly Illini, there's too many videos to talk about that whole situation. I mean, that was like 13, 14 years ago.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
I mean, I don't mind talking about it, but
Incident in Dipper. It looks like prune.
it's just a lot to go into. The good news is, I'm much better off now. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's what I was going for. Gotta make that money.
There's an incident in the cutting. Looks like it's mine. Incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Alex.
He's going to be in the pits for a while.
Clear right.
Yeah.
Keep him coming.
I mean, Freddie, the rumors were pretty much all true, to be honest. My life was indeed in shambles. But I rebuilt.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Alex. Jimenez, car number 403, is now in the lead. Clear left. You have 16 incident points.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It happens. It's always interesting to see who is still subscribed after all these years.
B33.
If I remember correctly, I think this Kevin Jacobs guy was like in top 10 earlier.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. Looks like it's Jack. Jack ahead is pitting.
No, I haven't flown since I was in college, basically. Since that was my degree, was aviation. So I flew all the time when I was in college, and then after that,
B29.
just didn't have the interest or the money because it is pretty expensive to rent a plane. Definitely doable, but just don't want to spend $150 an hour on it.
Jimenez, car number 403, is leading the race. Slippery surface flag.
I was just clicking through on some drivers ahead of us, and there was a huge crash right here, like 45 seconds ago.
Car right. clear right.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, it's always interesting kind of thinking about who was the stage of life that people were in when they were subscribed to me, as you know, same with my stage of life. And now I'm 35, I own a digital advertising agency, about to buy my first house. It's just, you know, kind of wild how things change. I mean, it's been a while, you know. It's like
31. This is a bit shit. Come on, make it less shit.
And thank you. That guy was just pretty slow. So
Incident in the cutting. We think it might be prune.
but yeah, after the Air Force, it took me a couple years, 2-3 years, to get a proper job in advertising. So I worked at an agency, then a second agency, a third agency, a fourth agency, and then I started doing some freelance work on the side. And the freelance work just kind of took off, kept snowballing to the point where it made sense to quit my full-time job. And so the goal was just to really continue doing freelance work, but it just very organically turned into my own agency. So that's what I've been doing for the past 7 years or so. Mostly Facebook ads, Google ads, Instagram, TikTok now, every once in a while. I don't race in real life, but I've got a Porsche in real life that I take to the track. And one of my buddies that also goes to the track, I was telling him the whole story about the Air Force and all that and YouTube, and he was like, wait a minute, I think I was subscribed to you.
There's an incident in.
And he's basically my age. Like, it's just crazy. Because I feel like if you played Call of Duty at all, you knew of T. Martin and Woody's Gamertag, Wings of Redemption, those guys.
B29.
And then, if you knew of those people, it's likely that my name came up at some point in conversation with those guys in commentaries, whether they were subscribed to me or not. So it's fascinating.
Jimenez, car number 403 is now leading.
I definitely am doing all right. I agree. Life's good. So I would probably not start YouTube again. The only things that I've posted, as you probably see on my channel, are just like IRL track videos with my Porsche. And then, you know, I'm just mostly live streaming this for a couple friends more than anything. Not like trying to get back into the whole YouTube world or live streaming or anything like that in particular. I don't keep up with any commentators whatsoever. I've just got no interest in being in that world, or, you know, anything related to gaming unless it's iRacing. I do not know what LOL cows is. You have to explain that one to me.
The next car is 1 lap behind. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 14 laps in front.
People makes... I could see that, honestly. He was a interesting character that was kind of always an oddball.
Okay, Evan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. P29. Jimenez, car number 403, is leading the race.
That's interesting. Crazy world. Yeah, I wonder what all those COD YouTubers are up to these days. I know XJaw has like started a company or something. I don't know what Raw Instinct has been doing, but it'd be kind of entertaining to find out. Oh yeah. I remember seeing. So when I was into Warzone, I would watch Dr. Disrespect's content. But yeah, I saw that whole thing blow up. That was pretty wild. I mean, he made some good content. Like, it was entertaining for sure. That's probably the only commentator that I would watch when I was playing Warzone.
Now 4.3, 14 laps ahead. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
How's the finance business going for you? Happy with your career choice?
Okay. Did you end up taking the optional repairs?
Yeah, it's fully repaired.
Incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Jacobs. incident in Norwich Corner. We think it might be mine. Jimenez, car number 403, is now in the lead. B28. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Damn. I mean, I had a D-list YouTube channel as well, but the whole Raw Instinct thing blew me up. Like, I went from 4,000 subscribers to 77,000 in a matter of a week. Just because I made that video about Raw Instinct stealing my content.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's mine. The gap to P2 behind is now
13
2.1.
subs is
Laps ahead.
pretty solid. I mean, it's a grind. Because when you have that few subs, nobody gives a shit who you are or like anything about your life. So you can't really talk about. Oh my god.
B31.
That guy just about backed into me. Holy shit. Ryan, did you see that guy almost back into me?
I did not. I like been coming in and out really quick, and I just kind of came back actually. But you know what's happened again?
Yeah, basically, the starting grid, somebody spun out and was backing up. Hey, 13,000 subs.
It'll be fun to finish it and see how like much this actually shakes up.
Jimenez, car number 403, is now leading. Okay, Evan, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B29.
I mean, I was in the military at the time, and they basically forced me to shut it down because of the bad publicity that it was bringing. So I mean, they pretty much own your life, so couldn't really tell them no.
B30. Your lap time was at 2:06.48. Lap times are pretty consistent. Alright, Evan, you've used half your fuel. Clear left.
You could have made that a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal was.
Jimenez, car number 403, is now in the lead.
I thought he just had like a bad exit or something, so I was...
The swimming full tires and got straight line speed, but couldn't do anything in the corner.
There's an incident in the chase. Looks like it's by.
So I've got friends from college that joined the Air Force around the same time as me.
On the in-cars, the
There's a
steering
big
wheel
pile up in
always
Forest's elbow.
moves so much.
Incident in turn 19. It looks
Say that
like
again?
prune.
When you're watching in-cars, the wheel moves excessively. Like, remember at Daytona how the wheel was moving a lot when we were watching each other?
Yeah.
B29.
But yeah, Freddie, for the most part, I don't really talk to anybody that I was in the Air Force with.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be Gallardi. There's an incident in the cutting. Looks like it's Clanton. There's a big mess in Quarry. Incident in turn 8. We think it might be Matthew. Yellow flag. There's damage. You have 20 incident points. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag.
Well, I guess Greg might as well hop in.
Okay, I need to switch to my my VR setup. How much time is there?
I mean, there's two. It's towing right now for 2 minutes, and then I'll let you know. So I'm sure there's going to be a decent amount of repairs.
Okay. Hold on. I'll exit and get in. Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Damn.
Amadi, car number 403, is leading the race.
No, you spelled it right. Yep, that's me. How's it going?
Walker, car number 4, is now leading.
Damn, another 11 minutes of repairs. Jesus.
All right, I'm back.
1 gallon remaining.
You're special, aren't you?
Who was my biggest supporter? Oh no, I don't mind you bringing it up. It's all good. I suppose my mom. I mean, I was able to leave the military and then move back in with her until I kind of like got a proper career and job, so was able to have a roof over my head, so that helped.
Amadi.
Outside of that, I
4,
didn't really
0,
have
3 is now in the
supporters
lead.
necessarily. This is a mess.
Yeah, we've not had good luck.
Did you see what happened there?
Yeah, I missed it, but then I went and rewound, and yeah, it's like, I mean, what can you do there? Nothing.
I mean, I saw the yellow flag. I should have just slowed to a crawl. Like, lesson learned there, I guess, especially with the blind corners, and just assume that there's cars blocking the entire track, pretty much.
Can we not give fucking
Walker,
like, spot
car
up
number
on the
4
hill?
is now leading.
Yeah, that's good advice. I'll try. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. I'm assuming. I mean, the fact that this has happened to us, I think we've had some bad luck early, but I'm sure others are going to have the same thing. There's no chance that doesn't happen to other people.
Freddie, there was no Mrs. Illini. She left when I was still in the Air Force. Emotional support, I didn't really have
Amadi, car number
any.
4,
I just
0,
kind of...
3 is leading the race.
Oh, my mom, yes. But yeah, emotional support, it was just kind of me, like, dealing with it on my own. Greg, how much longer on repairs?
55 seconds for required repairs, and then another 2 minutes and 50 seconds for optional.
So we're basically, we're 10 minutes into when your stint was scheduled to start, so we're pretty much on schedule.
Yeah.
Walker,
no,
car number
definitely.
4 is leading the race.
I'm gonna tell Ryan this too when he joins back. But yeah, if you can, don't select be my spotter because then I lose my AI spotter for whatever reason.
Got it. Okay.
And God knows I need all the help I can get in terms of AI spotting for this track.
What AI spotter do you use?
Amadi, car number 403
I just use the
is now leading.
iRacing native one.
Alright, maybe. What you doing? We really are getting so incredibly unlucky here.
Oh, I know. I feel like we've been like the worst people have crashed in front of us.
Walker, car
That
number
looks like
4
a-
is now in the lead.
All right, 1 minute to go.
Because wild P1, 2, and 3 are within a minute of each other.
Honestly impressive.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Okay, Evan, the next car is John, B license, and their rating is 1.7. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like
Do
Matthew.
you mind texting Ryan and telling him to turn off his AI, the spotting feature? Because I'm definitely not getting any spotting.
Yep, will do.
Pass on the right going trading. I won't like hassle you at all. lunchtime and I still got 18 laps of fuel.
Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Clanton. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Got a car up here, stopped.
The gap to P11 behind is now 2.6 seconds. 15
I'm back
laps ahead.
for a minute.
P28.
I was watching the live stream, and I heard you say something about the spotting. Should I hit stop? Because right now I'm spotting, I think.
Yeah, just hop out of that or click stop spotting, and then Craig should be good.
Okay, I hit it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have fun.
The gap to John ahead is increasing. It's now 30. Left, clear left.
I'm just let all these guys go until I get into the rhythm.
Good call.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's McLean.
Felt like it took me quite a while to get in a rhythm. Longer than normal for sure. Freddie, no, I have not played Arc Raiders. What is
I'm
that?
surprised how bunched up everybody is.
That will be a fun pack going up the mountain.
Right? I should have just taken one of them out while they were all behind me and let them all go to the pit.
Yep. See how they like it.
Ever figure out Knucklehead was the actual leader?
I'm almost certain he was.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like McLean.
An extraction shooter. I've literally never heard of it, but I'm kind of like I use Instagram and TikTok, and you know, once the algorithms kind of figure out what you're into, that's all the content you'll see. You know, you just get in this silo and echo chamber of content that you consume. So for me, it's a lot of race car,
Go outside.
car related stuff. Not so much gaming. A little bit of iRacing, but definitely not shooters.
car left, clear left, car left, clear left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. Incident in quarry. It looks like it's Walker. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like Jack. Incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Mulk. Yellow flag. Left side. Clear left.
Any other sports?
Supposed to let me through, bro.
No. I go to the gym like 5 times a week, but not really sports. I guess in the summer I play beach volleyball, but that's just like amateur, co-ed, recreational type thing.
If you're gonna ask somebody to like get around them, you should probably call them by their name. Because if you say bro, I don't know if you're talking about me. Although Evan, I don't know if you can hear everyone else, but I hear everyone else.
Yeah, I can.
Red yellow flag. Debris on the track.
Actually, I can hear some people, but not everyone. Like, you were talking about somebody calling people bro. I don't hear that guy.
Car left, clear left.
Maybe they just assume everyone's watching their relative.
Yeah, they must.
gap to P5 behind is now 0.4218 laps in front.
Smart move.
Yeah, especially all these guys that are like top 10, they can go.
Looks like the next closest guy is 47 seconds ahead.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Alex. Alex behind is pitting now. P28. Amadi, car number 403, is now in the lead.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
The gap to P20 behind is now 0.3710 laps in front. Keep digging. P29.
Oh my god, this guy is awful.
William, car number 15, is now leading. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Mares. Incident in the S's. It looks like it's Devin. There's an incident in turn 16. We think it might be Devin. Left's clear left. Amadi, car number 403, is leading the race.
Milo, your breath stinks. It stinks, guy. Yes.
B30, fucking hell, get your head down. On clear left. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Laszlo. Clear left side.
Guys
Clear
are like
left.
borderline
Yellow
dangerous.
flag. Caution.
Wait, slow down.
Car stopped ahead.
There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Laszlo. Willem, car number 15, is leading the race. B26.
Sorry, Corey, I'm just staying away from this block.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Jonathan.
Go now, Corey.
B27. Incident in Skyline. We think it might be mine. Willem, car number 15, is now leading. Incident in the chase. It looks like it's mine. Slippery surface flag, be careful. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's mine.
Hey Martian, I've got a Fanatec
There's an
wheelbase,
incident in
Moza
Looks
pedals,
like
and triple
mine.
monitors. Let me see if I can. I'll see if I can turn my camera around so I can show you exactly what I've got here. So there's the wheel, Fanatec Porsche wheel, Fanatec wheelbase, Moza pedals, and then these triple monitors here, and then the PC back here. So that's what I'm working with. Next upgrade is definitely going to be pedals, because I just don't like them a whole lot. Let me see if I can get this to focus again. I can't tell if that's focused. There we go.
Amadi, car number 403, is now in the lead.
Yeah, man. I'm in Chicago, and this view is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
On your right, clear, car right, right side's clear.
There we go. We got the whole city skyline there. Beautiful. And then right there is my car.
B26.
Yeah, I've got a like a Fanatec F1 wheel as well, but I don't really use it a whole lot. I don't know which one's better, to be honest. And I like the triple monitors, but it just takes up so much room. Living the dream, man. For sure. We made it.
That was pretty frustrating.
Incident in Murray's Corner. Red and yellow flag for debris.
I have been to New York, and I'm not a huge fan of it. But I don't blame you for not owning a car if you're in NYC. I can't imagine how expensive it would be for parking and insurance. But yeah, I've been to New York City a few times. It's a little too big for me. It's expensive. And I'm sorry for I feel like I'm just shitting on your hometown. But I don't like the fact that there's not a good garbage system. Whereas Chicago has all these alleys with dumpsters. In New York, they just kind of put their trash bags on the sidewalk. So not a huge fan of that. And I feel like I'd have to be making like over $500,000 to live comfortably, or at least the same way that I live in Chicago, in New York City. Chicago already has quite a few rats, and we don't leave our trash on the sidewalks. I can't imagine what it would be like if we did.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
What are you doing?
Oh shit, you just spun out.
B28.
I mean, the only thing I don't like about Chicago
There's an incident
is
in
how
the cutting. You
ridiculously
think it might be
cold
mine?
it gets. I mean, I moved, so I've been working remotely, entirely remotely for the past 7+ years. And so back in 2020, I got a dog, and that completely changed my perspective of winter, because all of a sudden, instead of being able to be inside for multiple days at a time like a hermit, I had to take him out multiple times a day,
Damage,
every
Mary,
single
just letting you
day.
know.
And then I visited San Diego in February, and it was like 70 degrees and sunny, and I was eating lunch outside in shorts and a t-shirt. And the day I got back to Chicago, it was -20 wind chill. And I was like, all right, I'm not doing this again. And I canceled my lease, moved all the way out to San
There's an
Diego.
incident in Skyline.
And I was
Looks
there
like
for a
it's
year and a half.
Knight and Stevenson.
Oh, hang on. We got some traffic. I was there for a year and a half, but it was just too slow. So I ended up coming back to Chicago. It's also extremely expensive in San Diego. I don't know, the culture is
Way to
just
just drive it right back
not
into the driving line there, Tyler.
as
Yep.
vibrant. No good public transportation there. Chicago is just goated. I mean, we've got it. We've got it all. It's just the weather that you have to deal with. But I think that's what kind of keeps it not quite affordable, but not the same price as San Diego or San Francisco or New York City. So I'm actually buying a condo here in the next, I move into it in the next couple of months, because
Okay,
I'm
Evan.
pretty
Keep it nice and
confident that I'll
smooth.
be
Come on,
here
let the race
for a
come
very
to us.
long time.
28.
So right now, the unit that I'm in is $4,400 a month. 2 parking spots is an additional $550, and then I have a storage locker, which is another $50 a month. And another thing about Chicago is the food. I'm a big foodie. Love, like, I would say one of my hobbies is going out and trying new restaurants. And there's an endless supply of that in Chicago. And it's very, very good food. So I couldn't do someplace smaller than Chicago because, I think with the size, it naturally attracts really high quality restaurants.
Slippery surface flag.
And Freddie, I feel like since you're in finance, it just makes sense to live in NYC. I'm sure you could find a job in Chicago in the same field, but
26.
probably wouldn't be as. I'm sure it wouldn't pay as much, and it would probably be a little bit harder to find a position. My current unit is pretty nice, I will say. It's like I would call it a luxury high-rise. It's got a pool, outdoor hot tub, indoor dry sauna, indoor wet sauna. Decent gym. Like, there's pretty much all the equipment that I would need, except for like leg extension and leg curls. That's the only equipment that it doesn't have. Other than that, it's good.
Incident in the S's.
Solid
Looks like
location.
Michael.
But they're raising the rent like another $400 a
Yellow
month,
flag.
and that's
Watch out. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. William, car
that's
number
what
50
prompted me
is now
to
leading.
look into buying. You got somebody having something behind you. Fuck.
Clear left.
Holy shit. God, we we got pretty lucky there.
Do I still have a rear wing?
Yeah, you're good. I don't see any damage at all, even cosmetic, to the rear end, so you should be good.
P28.
Yeah, they didn't say any damage. The spotter didn't, so I think we're good.
God. I can't believe we didn't end up in a gigantic pile up there. Looked like your commute, yeah. Pretty accurate.
Amadi, car number 403, is leading the race. There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might Franklin. Clear left. Incident in the Cutting. We think it might be Devin. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Oof. Bad wreck. That guy's gonna have some damage.
I knew that guy in front of me was going to crash eventually. I don't know if you saw that.
I did.
William, car number 15, is now in the lead.
Shocked he's not going to the pit.
Yeah, I thought for sure his steering would have been screwed up.
B30, come on man, if somebody fucks up in front, we need to be able to take advantage. Amadi, car number 403, is now in the lead.
We're gonna need a lot of people to crash in order to get caught back up.
B29. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 0.8, 16 laps ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Sorry, man.
Willem, car number 15, is leading the race. The leader, Willem, is pitting. B30, come on, stop being so shit. Try bloody harder. You've just done a 206.43.
Alright, I gotta run out and get some food. I'll be back. Right, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. You're set up for auto fuel and 4 tires. About 8 laps left till refuel.
Thank you.
The car ahead is Bird, and their rating is 1.8.
Behind me, I'm hitting in this one.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Devin, the leader, Amadi, is pitting. B29. You're reeling. Bird in. The gap's now 17 seconds. Okay, Evan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. B28. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's my. Right side. Clear right.
Cheers for that, Darren.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Matthew. Yellow flag.
Hey, brother, next time just wait for the straight. I'm happy to wait, man.
There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be my. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like my.
I'll let you through. Hold on.
There's an Incident in the chase. It looks like Devin.
Go ahead, leader.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Devin. On your right side's clear. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Jack. The gap to P21 behind is now 0.7, 9 laps ahead. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Devin. left. Clear left.
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
See you, Freddie. Not sure if you're still here.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. Car left. Clear left.
Part of me wants to see if I can really stretch this lap for this fuel.
If you...
I think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Yeah, probably not it. Actually, if you lift and coast, I think you'll be able... You could do it.
I'll see where I'm at when I go through the pits next time.
My overlay doesn't show fuel consumption when you're driving, unfortunately.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Pendleton. B27. Incident in the chase. We think it might be bird and man.
Gonna be really close. What do you think?
Shit, I don't know. Might not be... Well, what's the worst case scenario? You have to get towed back? Is there a penalty or anything?
Yeah, I think I can actually do it. I'm just gonna drive really slow this lap.
I agree. I think you can do it. And
There's an incident
even
in
when you get to
Rory's corner.
zero
Looks like it's Pendleton.
estimated laps available, you still are sputtering, so should be alright.
B29. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
The pit guy didn't tell me to pit, so I think I'm safe. As long as I just coast.
Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Jonathan.
Well, I'll give you an up mountain strike.
My God, how old is that kid?
Yeah.
The gap to P17 behind is now 0.99 laps ahead.
Yeah, plenty of gas for sure.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter, please, Evan. Box now. The pit exit looks clear.
Thank you.
B27. Okay, Evan, the next car is 3 laps behind.
I can think of a lot worse places to do that.
It was so dumb.
I mean, you probably only lost like 3 seconds. You're good.
Car feels okay so far.
Well, it feels okay.
The gap to 14th behind is now
Car feels
2.0 seconds.
decent.
14
It's definitely like
laps
probably a
in
little
front.
oversteery, but I don't know. I'll do a couple laps, and if it's bad, I'll just come in real quick.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
The wing looks a little damaged, but it's still intact. That Corvette is dangerous
Trenching
as fuck.
behind is
Just
pitching
be
now.
careful.
Okay. Okay.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Jake.
Appreciate you, 39.
Yellow flag.
Car stop on the right side.
Did I miss anything?
There's
Looks
an
like you're
incident
in a
in
race,
the
right?
dipper. We think it might be
You got guys
Barris.
behind you.
No, you didn't miss much. I had a pretty good,
Yellow
had a
flag.
pretty good first stint.
Right side's clear.
So I had a really clean first stint. I just stopped for tires probably about 3 or 4 laps ago and fuel. On my outlap, I did have a little spin, and I touched the back of the car, so it's a little oversteery right now, but it feels okay. I'm just kind of driving around it, and I think I'm going to just push it out.
Yeah, it looks like the wing on the right side is damaged.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
How are you getting these, like, do you have like an extra spotter, or are you just hearing like
Incident
default
in
ones?
Griffin's
Because I
Bend.
don't use
Looks
extra
like it's
programs or
Morris.
anything.
I use the default spotter, so it's just telling me like car right, clear, and all that stuff, and cars up ahead, all that kind of stuff.
Okay. You're just being extra cautious then. Because I
Yeah.
had a miss, which was like unbelievable, down in the like little hairpin before you go on the back straight, and you went in reverse for like a second, but it was like super tight.
Left side. Clear.
This
Car
was
left.
early on.
Clear left.
Oh yeah, there was almost that pile up.
Ryan, you talking about a little bit earlier?
So I didn't know if you were like getting other help other than what you're using from iRacing, but nice job.
Yeah, I'm really pissed that I had that little spin because I was starting to get in a pretty good rhythm, and I probably could have done a little bit of pushing in my second stint, but it's all good. I'm just going to drive this relatively carefully, and then Ryan, when I pull in, you'll just have to let the car do like it's probably pretty light repairs.
How do you do the optional stuff? It's not automatic? Do you have to like click something to say you want it, or what?
Yeah, so what's going to happen is when you pull in, it's going to have a timer for optional repairs. And then just let that timer run all the way down, and then once it goes all the way down, then just drive off.
Okay, so when it goes to optional, you can either drive off or you can stay there.
Exactly.
Copy.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Riley.
Evan, awesome job on the live stream.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Alex.
Oh, thank you. Is it? I went down the street to get some food, and when I pulled it up on my phone, it looked like it was lagging really bad. You're not seeing that?
I checked it maybe 20 minutes ago, and it was fine. Every time it's been fine. Anytime I've checked it. I just had to like. Sometimes when I go click on it, I have to then like fast forward it until it's actually live. But it's been like perfect. And when you're watching with like in-car and stuff, I mean, it's really sweet. And for me right now, being like kind of busy and occupied, I can jump on and like check in on you guys and
There's
see
an incident
exactly
in
what's going on.
Chase. We think it might be
And I've
live.
caught some like important things too, which is good. But yeah, really, really cool. I'm glad you're like tech savvy and can do all that stuff. It's awesome.
Sweet, good to hear.
Yeah, the car definitely doesn't feel great, but I'm just trying to drive around it. So my lap times are definitely going to be a little slower, but it's okay. I'd rather do this than the
B27.
pits.
I'm probably going to go put my kids to bed right now, so I'll be back in like 20 minutes. It looks like you still got a bunch of fuel left, right?
Yep, I got a while. You're good.
Should be at least 50 minutes.
Incident in the Dipper. It looks like Andrew. On your right, clear right. B26. On your left. Clear left. Left side, clear left side, clear left. B27.
kind of too bad because I feel like I definitely have more pace than these people around me right now, but I guess it is what it is. Because I have no idea what the damage would be if I stopped.
I was literally just thinking that, like, looking at your lap times, it's definitely fallen off, but I still don't think it's worth pitting.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.9
Yeah,
seconds.
same.
18 laps ahead.
I noticed a lot of people's lap times have fallen off too, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just gonna try to drive safe.
They really have by a ton.
Mares in front is pitting. The leader, Willem, is pitting. The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 4.3 seconds. 16 laps ahead. P26. Courier, car number 5, is now leading. Jonathan, behind, is pitting. Wilson, car number 32, is leading the race. Courier, car number 5 is now in the lead. The gap to P10 behind is now 1.6 seconds, 14 laps in front. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be McLean. Clear left, car left. Clear left. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Laurent. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Laszlo. The gap to 16th place behind is now 2.8, 10 laps ahead. Wilson, car number 32, is now leading. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Rob, car number 30 is now leading.
Alright, I'm back until the end.
Damn, locked in.
Caffeine engaged.
I thought I was gonna like take a nap or something before my next stint, but I don't know how I'm gonna pull myself away.
Where'd you get food?
Just Jersey Mike's. There's one that's like on my block.
Slippy surface flags out.
What's after Sebring?
The
Another
Active,
Road America
7th
race?
position.
But
Behind
it's
is
like,
now
I think,
1.2.
some
16
older
laps ahead.
vintage type cars.
B27.
Yeah, it's like Road America 500 with those like some older Audi and then some other car.
I don't know. I'm hooked on this Porsche now.
There should be a lot of like IMSA endurance races that aren't 12 hours that we could do.
Incident in the S's. You think it
Oh,
might be
shit.
Dalton on your left, clear left. Rob, car number 30 is leading the race.
I can't imagine doing this in real life and just almost expecting something catastrophic to happen.
Did you see that crash last weekend with the IRL event?
The fire?
No, there's this big crash at Bathurst last weekend for this event in real life. Like
There's an incident
there
in
was
Norwich Corner. It looks
supposed to
like
be a yellow
mine.
flag or something, and there wasn't, and this car just, I mean, it was something out of iRacing, just slammed into this other car that was stopped on the track.
Yeah, I know. I saw one where it was on. The car was on
There's an
fire,
incident in L Corner.
and
Looks
then
like
the
it's
guy
Monk,
had to get out, but like traffic was still coming. I think.
B26.
It's
Yellow
like
flag.
insane.
Jesus, I didn't see that one. And then there was another clip where somebody hit a kangaroo.
Car left. Left side, clear left.
Hopefully this is worth not doing the repair. Sorry to keep harping on it 'cause this thing feels like shit.
Your lap times aren't that bad. Like, I'm looking back at the last 5 laps. There's a 2:10, 2:13, 2:11, 2:12. The last one was 2:17, but because of traffic. I think it's worth dealing with it.
Yeah, I agree. It's I'm just pissed at myself for doing that because I feel like I'm driving this car. Actually, it's like I'm skirting it through everything. It's like dancing around. So it's kind of funny actually because I feel like I'll have a lot more pace than when I get back in it
There's an
later.
incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Alex.
I mean, I'm cool if you want to pit and fix it. I know there's like a couple guys behind us that are a lap or two, but not much. So, I mean, you should have fun with it. It's up to you.
The gap to B25 behind is
Yeah,
now
I think it's
4.4,
ultimately worth
one
it
lap
to
in
keep going.
front.
So it's weird because you just don't know how much time it's going to take.
If you're losing 5
There's an
seconds a
incident
lap
in
and
Lurie's
there's
corner.
14
Looks like
laps
it's
of fuel left, then that would only add 70 seconds. And even if you drove through the pits and found out that there's minimal damage, I feel like that's going to take longer.
You know, for an ad guy, you're very analytical.
Oh, ads are all analytical. That's all I do.
Yeah, it shows how much I know. I just try to swindle people in sales.
I don't do any of the creative stuff. I don't even touch any of that. I'm mostly just doing like A/B testing and analysis and stuff like that on ads.
I love it. You help me get faster, driver coaching, and pitch strategy. I do notice on like the live stream, I get to see your screen. You have so many cool features I would love to get.
I think it's like $5 a month for this program. It's called. Hang on, let me find out what it's called. Race Lab.
Okay.
There's another module that's off my screen for the fuel calculator, and that's pretty neat because it'll show you how much fuel you're burning each lap and the delta between your average. So like when me and Greg were doing Virginia, we were calculating how much we needed to save per lap in order to not have to do a splash and dash at the end, and we were able to calculate it like within one lap of fuel remaining by the end, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. I wonder if you could do those, like, I think back to Road America. I mean, that's really a gallon a lap. Like, we had to use all the fuel, but if there was, like, I don't know, a time where you needed to just kind of go on that edge where you can not put all the fuel in.
Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like McLean. There's an incident in
I'm sure in the very top
McLean
splits
and
where everything
Derby.
is super consistent, you would be able to have more accurate calculations for fuel and like the expectation of how many pit stops you need to do and things like that. But in this shit where we're spending 20 minutes on repairs, like it's hardly even worth it to calculate that stuff.
Yeah. Like Road America is pretty much, I don't know. That track was call it uneventful. But this is just like just go as long as you can, as much as you can. Although there was a short where it showed you like how to conserve fuel at Bathurst, which I'm like, wow, people are really getting into this.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was gonna send it to the group as well, but then I realized like there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, the guy put us upside down in like the first half hour.
I actually used that reel you guys are talking about. It's funny how our algorithms are basically the same. I used that, Evan, to stretch that last bit of fuel out of the car.
Incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Laszlo.
So at the last like IRL at Oktoberfest, we didn't put enough fuel in the car on our 60-minute enduro, and I had to conserve fuel, and it was all just a lot of coasting and short shifting, and I barely made it. My lap times were, I think, almost 5 seconds slower a lap, and it was, in hindsight, I probably would have just pushed it and just ran out and rather bring it in and just risk it.
Yellow flag, red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Car up ahead.
My friend just texted me, where's the in-car? Because he's watching the live stream, I guess. But not really helpful for the sake of spotting.
Hours left.
Yeah, plus it's just so much louder.
I can't believe the second place guy was dumb enough to try to punt me like that in the mountain. He could have ruined his race.
If you're ready, this lunatic's about to get back in. Yeehaw!
Yeah, there's not much self-preservation with
The
these
leader's
guys.
pitting now, P28.
Right, when you get in the car, I'll do some cockpit view for him for a bit.
Fuck him. No, it doesn't matter. I hope he hears that.
I'm sure he will.
This
Slippery
the
surface
damage
flag.
is
Careful.
mostly
Track
affecting these
temperature's
like
increasing. It's now
off
80
camber
Fahrenheit.
parts. I'm really having to like load up the car, otherwise I don't want the back end just wants to come right out.
Oof, that's sketchy.
I'm also gonna hold up these guys behind me as long as I possibly can.
Good, we're racing. That is what's nice, like there is still a pack of people you can run with.
Yeah, for sure.
B27.
probably staring at your wing, just so upset. I love it.
I know.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like my.
It's good he's been like a good sport. If that was Verstappen, he would just punt your ass.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 5.
Damn.
It looks like it's my.
You did the right move first, because it said left, and then it was like right.
I know. I thought I had that set up perfectly.
The guy that's in front of us is only 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was trying to like hold him up a little bit. Because I was like, maybe I'll be able to get him on a
Incident
pit
in right
stop.
elbow. We think it might be my. The car
I don't
behind
think
is
I've
coming
seen
to
one
lap us.
driver with a triple-digit IR.
Left side.
I'm about to do that.
Clear left.
Yeah, I think you're right.
B26.
By the way, I didn't get any credit toward my license on that Road America Enduro. Like my, whatever it's called, MPR or something.
That's interesting. I don't know why you wouldn't.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like McLean. The gap to 18th behind is now 3.0 seconds. 10 laps in front. B27.
Do you ever look at the chassis setup for qualifying versus the race trim? Or is it only fuel that you're really getting?
I was going to look at the difference between the safe and the regular ones, but I didn't get a chance to. But that, yeah, between the race and quality, that's another one to see what exactly changes.
Greg, I don't know if you're watching fuel, but you got seven more laps.
I am watching. I might try to see if I can stretch it to 8, but we'll see what happens when I come down to it.
It would be a good way to test it out. Do your coasting, early braking.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Mares. B25.
Set a timer for 12 minutes.
The gap to B15 behind is now 1.9 seconds. 10 laps ahead.
Have you guys done anything on the Nürburgring, the Nordschleife?
Hardly. I see that's a 24-hour race coming up as well.
Car left, clear left.
I did talk my wife on our honeymoon. We went to Europe, and we spent the day there, and I did a track day. I did about 10 laps in a Suzuki Swift, which was, with a Pro, you could probably get it down to like 8 minutes flat.
So you guys have both done Nordschleife.
Yeah, I've done it too. I basically did the same thing, Ryan.
And you could easily write off the car there.
The leader, Rob, is pitting. Red and yellow flag for debris.
This guy's livery behind you is pretty funny.
So track days, they have that front straight is fully open. You just keep going and going.
Wait, Ryan, did you do a tourist lap or did you do a full track day?
I did a full track day. It was about, I think entry fee was
On your right, right
$900.
side's clear.
That's the way to do it. I did like probably 3 or 4 tourists and Carson laps.
Carb clear right.
Definitely thought that guy was dive bombing me.
Oh, I think he was. He pulled out at the last second. Greg, I think it's
Clear
barely possible
Car left,
to
clear
stretch
left.
it to 6 laps, but you'd have to like
Slippery surface flag.
baby the throttle the entire time. I don't think it'd be worth it.
Roger that.
Are you
Left side.
conserving now, other than having a damaged car?
Clear left.
What was that?
Are you trying to conserve now, other than having a damaged car?
Yeah, once I saw like 8 or 9 laps to go, I've been trying to conserve a little bit. But now I'll stop doing that.
The guy ahead is a 5 laps behind.
We keep making up places out of nowhere just because people are dropping out.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, this strategy, this will pay off after a little while. I think once we get into like Ryan's stint, I think it's, as long as you can keep it clean, I think we'll be okay.
B25. On your left. He's still there. He's clear left.
I do want to thank you guys. You're going to save me a lot of real life money, because I'm going to be focusing on this now.
I know, right? I mean, and I don't have a car, so this is perfect for me.
It surprisingly does a really good job of scratching the itch.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Air temp's rising. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
This guy in the
Car
yellow
left.
car is so fucking mad.
Clear left.
Yeah, once I feel like they're ready to punt me, I stop.
I mean, he's kind of our fight, so good for you.
B24.
Yeah, exactly, my thinking.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Andrew. Car left. Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag. Caution.
I thought that guy was for sure going to cut in for a second.
I wouldn't have been surprised at this point.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Thank you, Cameron.
B26. The gap to B12 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 12 laps ahead.
We're gonna let you go by here, man. Relax.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Greg, when you spun, was it like cold tires related, or did something happen?
It was completely on me. It was cold tires related. It was the last corner. I did have somebody behind me, so I kind of took my different line, and it did like a light spin and tapped the rear.
Evan, when do you officially move in?
I will have a better idea middle of March, but it should be around April 20th.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Click left side.
Yeah, west
Clear
loop
left,
again, or
B25.
west, where are you at?
West Town.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
I lived right off of North and Clybourne at a building called Sono East for like 4 or 5 years back in 2012, and there was like nothing around then.
I know that exact building, yeah.
I think Sono West were owned, and then East was rentals. But then you always had the West people coming over to the pool.
Oh,
left,
fuck!
Clear left.
Unfucking bleep.
There's no reason for that. What the fuck?
Kendall Hunt. I'll remember that name.
I think it was Bryce in the Ferrari.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Bryce.
Yep, there he is, of course. Yep. When it's green or like teal, what does that mean? As opposed to red.
Okay, Evan. The next car is 36 laps behind.
What are you referring to?
Sorry, my relative, I see a lot of red names, but
Clear
then
left.
that guy's
Incident in
in
Murray's Corner. We
like
think
a
it might
teal
be
color.
Butler.
Greg, you're pitting this lap?
Yep.
Yellow flag. What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box now. One gallon remaining.
Alright, optional is 4 minutes, 21 seconds.
Well, that's not terrible.
Let it ride then.
I was expecting 7 minutes.
Ryan, I think it has to do with how many laps ahead or behind they are, but I don't know what the colors mean exactly.
Oh yeah, so the red means that they are in front of you, I think, in terms of laps. So like you let them by. If it's blue, I think they're behind you in laps. And if it's white, I think they're on the same lap as you.
Interesting, the car is off. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Because I know there's like a hotkey for ignition or something like that, but I don't have that stuff set up.
No, you should be good. It'll auto start when you're ready to go.
Yeah, so Ryan, I'd say the one thing that really helps me is you kind of get to
No more Daytona.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I don't have to deal with like this computer anymore. I'm surprised I fought through it, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I was gonna say that the one thing that really helped me, I think, with the incidents is that when the yellow flag goes up, it kind of happens like right before the spotter says something. And if I saw the yellow flag go up, I was just like immediately off the gas, and then it usually was able to then navigate around whatever I needed to.
Are there ever full course? Probably not. I can't imagine, but I don't know. It would be kind of nice to catch up on laps if there was, just when you're behind.
Smith, car number 30, is now in the lead.
Yeah, there's not.
Yeah, I want to say they might do them in the NASCAR races and maybe the oval, like the Formula Oval races, but outside of that, I don't think so.
Amazing. P2 is only 6 seconds back. Evan, do you think you're going to stay on?
Yeah, probably so.
I'm gonna exit real quick and then jump to my monitor, flip off of the VR headset.
All right. 25 seconds.
Damn, that's perfect. You're gonna come out in hardly any traffic.
I'll be my own traffic for a little while.
Pit limiter.
Thank you. Green cones, correct?
Correct.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. The guy in front is Bartels, and their rating is 1.3. Right side, clear right. The gap to P11 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 15 laps in front. P26.
Hey guys, I'm back on. I got my headset on, but I'm gonna go take the dog out and grab some food.
Sounds good.
The lead car's pitting. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like mine. B28. Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's mine. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Mares and Bartels. There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Mares. There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like Mares and Bartels. Incident in turn 17. We think it might be Mares. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Mares. Smith, car number 30, is leading the race. Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Mares. Car right, clear right, B26. The gap to P12 behind is now 3.1 seconds, 14 laps ahead.
So funny, like when I'm doing my own test, my outlaps are like 210, 209. Now I'm like super conservative.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Appreciate you, 38. Thanks.
Slippy surface flag. Steve, car number 32, is now in the lead. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like my. Courier, car number 5, is now leading. The gap to P16 behind is now 1.6 seconds, 12 laps in front. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be my. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Butler. B27. The gap to P24 behind is now 1.46 laps ahead. Incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be near me. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Alex. B27. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Butler. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Nice, dude. Appreciate that. A Sunday stroll with Scott.
The gap to B13 behind is now 0.8, 14 laps ahead. Courier, car number 5, is leading the race. Adams, behind is pitting. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like rolls. The track temp's increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. Incident in the S's. It looks like it's Butler. B26.
Did we get through that unscathed? I'm gonna go back and look.
The car's fucked, dude. I gotta go in.
Car left. Clear left side. Clear left.
God.
My wheel
Car
is
left.
sideways
Clear
right
left.
Oh shit.
now. Completely sideways.
If you go in, you'll probably be fine. I had a couple times I practiced when I hit got wheel damage, and it only took 17 seconds to fix. So I would go in if I were you.
What a fucking dick. He was like all over the road.
Yeah, he was.
He
Look out
just
for the pit
sent us
speed
an
limit.
apology message.
The car ahead's pitting. Engage the limiter.
I might have been
Please,
a
Evan.
little too conservative there.
Box now.
With passing that guy?
Optional is 240.
All right, all good.
Sorry, I tried.
Not your fault at all.
Yeah, like he he went into the wall and then it was like he just swung the steering wheel left to go right into you.
Yeah, I went back and watched it. Because I heard I had my headphones and I heard the squeal, and then I ran up and rewound it, and he hit the wall and just completely took you out.
We can't.
He was trying to get out of the way.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, maybe he was just driving his mirrors and lost it.
I think he was on cold tires, though. It almost seemed like he was swerving to warm him up.
Smith,
which I don't
car
know why he
number
would up through
30
the
is now
mountains,
leading.
but yeah. Oh well.
We just can't catch a break with these guys. We're 3 laps ahead of P35, so we shouldn't lose any places, so that's good.
What the hell are you doing, you noddy?
I was just getting in the groove. I could smell a 207.
Oh yeah, I've been watching a lot of times. I could see that too.
A couple of guys that were leading, I've been looking back, like throughout this race, have all of a sudden gotten like way behind us. So people are having big crashes. I just wonder, like, through the night if it's just going to get worse and worse, and we'll make up laps. That's at least
car
my
number
going theory.
5 is now in the lead.
20 seconds. About.
I hope so, but man, like the shit's happening to us.
Well, I think it's everybody. But we just need to, like, be as consistent as we can. Guys, whatever. All right.
At the end of the day, it was that guy in the beginning who completely took out Evan, who drove across the track. Like, that was the big one. The little ones, like, I think they'll be fine over time. So we eventually
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you.
Did I get tires?
I think so.
Car up, clear right. The car behind's pitting.
I don't think we lost any spots on that one.
No, we didn't. This actually put us precisely on schedule.
Although I got more fuel now, but that's
Come
good.
on, man, keep pushing. B24.
Yeah, your second stint was supposed to start at 9:45 and it's 9:46.
Car up, right side's clear. Smith, car number 30, is now leading. The leader, Correa, is pitting. Incident in turn 9. It looks like it's my B25. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like my There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be my.
I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. I'll be back.
All right. I don't know how you're doing it, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep all night.
I feel like I have to try and get a short little nap in, otherwise I'm screwed.
Greg, let me know if you jump off, just so I'm not talking to a wall.
Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. B26.
Sounds good. I'm just actually walking around the house, like making some food. I got my headphones on though, but my talk button is on the steering wheel upstairs. So I'm up here right now, but I'll just be walking around a bit. So if you need anything, just holler. But then I'm probably, once my wife gets home, I'm probably gonna hang with her for a little bit, and then I might also take probably not a real nap, but maybe 20, 30 minutes I'll lay down just so I can finish the last stint without falling asleep.
Copy.
All right, I'll see you. You got this. You're crushing it.
The gap to P13 behind is now 2.2. 15 laps in front. B25. Courier, car number 5 is leading the race. gap to P4 behind is now 3.0, 21 laps ahead. P26. Right side's clear.
Thanks, Matt.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Devin. Yellow flag. The gap to B17 behind is now 1.8, 13 laps ahead. B27. Incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Mai. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Harry. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Steve, car number 32, is now in the lead. Car right. Clear right. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Wilson, B25. Courier, car number 5, is now leading. The gap to P19 behind is now 4.6 seconds, 9 laps ahead. P24. Stevenson, car number 30, is leading the race. Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Adams. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to P20 behind is now 1.5 seconds, 9 laps ahead. P26, we need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. Car right, clear right. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. There's a car rejoining in front. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like my and Curran's. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Incident in the chase. We think it might be Wilson, B27.
Man, I did my whole stint with my steering off center. That was
Stevenson,
irritating.
car number 30, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's my. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like my. There's a big pile up in the cutting. incident in turn 9. We think it might be green. Courier, car number 5, is leading the race. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like green. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Adams. B24. Incident in the cutting. It looks like Gallardi. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Grant and Jonathan. Courier, car number 5, is now in the lead. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.1 seconds, 23 laps in front. There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Barry. P23. There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like it's Grant and Marcos. Car left. Clear left. gap to P19. Behind is now 3.3. 9 laps ahead. Incident in Murray's corner. We think it might be Adams. Yellow flag.
Watching Declan.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Franklin. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Franklin. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Alright Evan, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex, P24. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Jonathan and Franklin. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Franklin. There's an incident in turn 17. We think it might be Jonathan. Yellow flag. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.6, 23 laps in front. V23. The car behind's pitting now.
Hey Jonathan, you're a fucking piece of shit. You fucking do something stupid like that and don't even fucking apologize or anything.
Yeah, I missed my breaking point, sorry.
Alright, take it back. I'm sorry for calling you a piece of shit.
No, I get it.
Nah, again, it's cool. I'm sorry for being come. Yeah, I'm fucking a bit pissed off. But again, oh well. Shit happens. We'll get them fixed back out and we'll fix back up and we'll get back out there.
Well, P1 and P3, are you, any of your teams on our mic?
B24. There's an incident in turn 19. It looks like it's Barry. Incident in the chase. It looks like Barry. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. Barry ahead is pitting. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.5, 23 laps ahead. There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Bartels. Incident in the chase. We think it might be mine. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's mine. Slippery surface flag. B25. Slippy surface flags out.
I'm back.
Hello.
How's it going?
No hiccups at all. 0. A little slow on a few laps, but I don't know. Good pace. I feel like traffic is either super light for some reason because people are dropping off, or I'm just getting lucky.
Car left. Clear left. Incident in the S's. We think it might be Mella.
The lap times are looking real solid.
I got down to a 7.1, but I don't know. I'm just through the uphill. I'm really taking it easy. Like I'm not even getting into fifth when usually you should. So I don't know. Just a little apprehensive.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm probably gonna go lay down for a little while, so I will. I'll be back for my session, or probably like halfway through Evan's session, maybe.
Cool. Sounds good.
Brian, you're crushing it, by the way.
P23.
Thanks.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Not overly fast. It's amazing how quick you can go in like your practice test, but this is just, I don't know. It's weird.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oof. Does the track feel slippery? Now it looks like it's the middle of the day.
I don't know about slippery, but I feel like I can't push it. Like in braking, it seems to move on me more. But yeah, I'll go with that. It's the middle of the day.
You're right at 5 laps remaining. If you can lift and coast a little bit over the next 5 laps, that'll guarantee that you get a full 5 laps in.
Copy. Let me know if that starts to go the like 0.1, 0.2, or if I start to go down.
Yeah, will do.
No, it's definitely slipperier, for sure.
Exactly 4 laps left. It's going to be close.
Incident in the cutting.
All right,
Looks
I'll
like
chill out
it's
a little bit.
Wilson. This is a bit crap. Come on, mate. Get your act together. B25.
I can tell even the really fast guys, like up in the top 10, there's a couple I passed, but I swear they're just playing a fuel game.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like McLean. Okay, Evan. The next car is 18 laps behind. The gap to P16 behind is now 2.6 seconds, 10 laps ahead. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Wilson.
Fuel
25.
use is looking perfect now. You're at 3 laps exactly.
This guy ahead of me is flashing in and out to McLaren. Do you see him on the far chase at all? With the orange car? Yeah, see, he's like right there. He just appeared after the last corner.
Holy shit! Yeah, he popped on my screen right when you said that as well.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Sear.
I need to get around him eventually. Oh my god, he almost lost it. For the sake of conserving fuel, I might stay behind him. I wish I had a hotkey for flashing. Can't wait to get that new stuff so I can have, like I have an Xbox.
The gap to 22nd
steering
place. Behind is now 1.5 seconds, 3 laps ahead.
Damn, I didn't know it was that old. Oh shit, this is that dirty Ferrari driver.
Stay calm, keep it smooth. P24. Car right. Clear right.
What? See this guy get around him.
You've got 2 laps now, so you're looking good for fuel.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 23 laps in front. Incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like Wilson. Yellow flag.
All right, how many more do you think you want me to do? 2 more?
All right,
No, you've got
there's a
one
car
lap
exiting
now.
the pits, heads up. Right side. Still there. Right side's clear. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 23rd place.
You've got enough fuel to push now.
All right, I'm just going to cash in my chips and hang out behind them. Perfect timing. Look at all that traffic.
On your right. Right side's clear. Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like McLean. Activate limiter. Box now. Stevenson, car number 30, is now leading. You've got 1 gallon left.
Good stint.
Are you in the car?
Yep.
Nice.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty cold. Incident in the dipper. Looks like it's Wilson and Mika.
I didn't come in early, did I? Like, I wasn't supposed to stay out another stint?
No, you were good.
Okay. You start to, like, lose track of time. You start to lose track of time when you're out there, even though you're doing fuel
The
stuff.
gap to P1 behind is now 0.9, 24 laps ahead.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back in a bit. I'm pretty, so I'll stay up and watch.
Sounds good.
B27. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in the cutting. You think it might be mine? Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. The guy in front is 5 laps behind. The driver in front is reckless. There's an incident in the cutting. You think it might be Prune. There's an incident in the chase. Come on man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. B28. Okay, Evan. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. B26. Incident in Skyline. It looks like camp. Prune behind is pitting. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's John. Slippery surface flag, careful. B27. incident in the cutting. You think it might be Adam? Incident in zone 5. It looks like Adam. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like it's Kemp. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Jimenez. Yellow flag. Slippery surface flag. B26. B27.
We are, let's see. Yeah, we're about halfway. It's a 12-hour endurance race, and there's a team of 3 of us doing it. but the race timer is on the bottom right, like underneath the relative times. So we're at 6:24 out of 12 hours right now.
V26.
Woo! That was close. No yellow flag, apparently. V25. Slippery surface flag. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Airy.
Anything exciting?
Dodged a crash, but nothing much.
V24. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit. Slippy surface flag. V26. Incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Sear. The track temp's increasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. You have 23 incident points. The leader, Joel, is pitting. Montero, car number 32, is now leading. Slippy surface flags out. V25. Okay, Evan, we're halfway home. We think about 16 laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Benjamin.
Man, I feel like we'd be in the top 10 if we didn't have that guy totally hose us in the beginning.
Yeah, probably so.
Or shit like that.
It looks like I've got 16 laps right now, so I probably need to start lifting.
Then am I going back in then, or are you doing one more fuel load?
I'm doing another.
But I'm gonna go way down,
B26.
and my wife's still up, so I'm gonna go hang out with her for like an hour.
Yeah, all good. So,
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Bathurst. Incident in the Dipper. You think it might be Dyer? Okay, Evan, the next car is 5 laps behind. The guy ahead is dodgy. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. Looks like it's Adam. B24. Joel, car number 5, is leading the race. There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Barris. Incident in the cutting. It looks like Quentin. Montero, car number 32, is now in the lead. right. Incident in L corner. Looks like it's Barris. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. B25. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Barris. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Barris. Montero, car number 32, is leading the race. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like John. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Barris. B24. Incident in turn 8. It looks like it's John. On your right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. On your left. He's still there. Clear left. B26. The track temperature is falling. It's now 92 Fahrenheit. Montero, car number 32, is now leading. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Joel, car number 5, is now in the lead. V25. Slippery surface flag, be careful. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Barris. Clear left, car left. Clear left. the leader. Montero is pitting. Incident in Murray's corner. It looks like Barris. B26, you're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Barris.
Fuck.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. B26. incident in the S's. It looks like Prune. Okay, Evan, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Behind is pitting. There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Bartels. Three laps of fuel remaining. The track temperature's rising. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. Left side. Clear left.
Fuck.
You have 25 incident points, P24. Only 2 more laps of fuel. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. Looks like it's Barris and Franklin. V26, you've only got enough fuel for this lap. There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Jake. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Yellow flag. Okay, Evan, in this lap, box this lap. Incident in Forest's Elbow. Looks like it's Barris. Watch your speed. Box now. Front right, 87%. Rear right, 89. Joel, car number 5, is now in the lead. All clear, push now. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Car ahead is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Barris and Sean. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. B24. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Incident in Turn 5. It looks like mine. Okay, Evan, the next car is 5 laps behind. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. Looks like it's mine.
Anywhere you can find the Only Use R series? No. All my Call of Duty videos are gone. Those days are over. Sorry, I'm just seeing your message, by the way. I've been locked in.
B25. Car behind is pitting. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. You think it might be Barris?
Did you play on the when we did those games? Were you part of the team? But yeah, those were good times for sure. They kept Call of Duty fun.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. B26.
Yeah, that was, let's see. I think that series, that was probably like 15 years ago. Crazy amount of time.
You're an idiot, Seth.
Pendleton behind is pitting now. There's an incident
I
in
honestly
Forest
have
Elbow.
never
Looks like
played
it's mine.
Gran Turismo. The reason I love iRacing is for the realism and the competition. I think it's hard to beat, although it's very expensive. I mean, one track and one car isn't relatively expensive, but when you add up all the different cars and all the different tracks that kind of circulate throughout the year of on iRacing, it adds up for sure.
I think it might be mine.
Take me down to the chase, do you?
B24.
Does Gran Turismo do any endurance races? Because this is a 12-hour endurance race that I'm doing with the team. The other two guys aren't logged in right now. I think one of them is asleep. The other one is just taking a break. But we'll take shifts basically 2 hours at a time for 12 hours. So that's a lot of fun because there's some more strategy that goes into it, planning, things like that. So it makes it a little bit more dynamic than just, you know, one single 20-minute race or something like that. Yeah, iRacing even does 24-hour races. But for the most part, the 24-hour races mimic an IRL version. So like there's the 24-hour Nürburgring, Spa, Daytona. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, most professional drivers I think choose iRacing, at least for the competition of it. As far as like F1 drivers and what they use to practice, they use Assetto Corsa because the engineers have so much more control over all aspects of the car and the track, and they can customize it exactly how they want. Yeah, I would love to do 24 hours of lemons. It seems like a blast.
More speed. Don't try to brake later.
Buying a car for $500.
Carl, clear left.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked into that. You can buy your place on a team, so that way you don't have to like be in charge of sourcing everything and putting together a team yourself. So that would be kind of appealing.
Car in front of us, car right. Just clear right.
Also, contrary to the name, apparently the 24 hours of lemons doesn't actually go for 24 hours. Because that might actually be an impossible task to get a car for $500 and make it last for 24 hours. Are you into motorsports?
Clear right. B24, the car behind's pitting. There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like Barris. To Barris. Behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Oh god, not this guy. This guy is the worst driver in this lobby.
Alright, Evan. The next car is 23 laps behind.
I have to get by him ASAP. Okay, that was good. Easier than expected. I don't even have the Motor Trend channel, so you got me beat there. I do have F1 TV. And that's starting, I think first race is March 7th.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like man.
I've actually never tried VR for a racing game. One of the guys on our team tonight,
That was awful.
he's on VR, and I need to go try out his setup. Oh
The
shit.
car behind is lapping us.
If you would just let me give you some space, I'll let you pass me. Jesus Christ. He's got a rig, so steering wheel, pedals, and VR, but it's not motion. The motion stuff is very expensive.
Incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Barris. Barris behind is pitting. Yellow flag. Clear left. The gap to 20th place. Behind is now.
Yeah, we are in
9.5.
it. So we are 7.5 hours in out of 12 hours. And I'm going to be going until the end of this fuel tank. So there's 20 laps left of fuel. Each lap is a little over 2 minutes, so about 40 minutes or so. A little over 40 minutes.
Cut clear right, B25.
So I already drove about 2 hours earlier, and then this will be my second sort of shift. So 4 hours total. And the other two guys will each drive about 4 hours each as well. But after this, I am probably gonna go to bed. Because usually I'm in bed by like 10:30. And right now it is, I can't find the time. Have you ever driven this track on Gran Turismo?
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. Stay on it, keep digging. B24.
What does that mean, you're stuck on license for this track? I've got no context for Gran Turismo. So turn 10. Let me see if I can find turn 10.
There's an incident in the cutting. You think it might be camp?
Oh, is it this part right here? Is this turn 10? Sub 2 minutes on this track would be insane. At least in GT3 cars. Actually, I think even like the fastest track guides on YouTube aren't even sub 2 minutes. It's like 2 minutes, 0.4, something like that. but nobody's getting under 2 minutes.
B25.
My fastest lap on here is like 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 0.7 or something like that. The car gives is maxed out.
The guy in front
Is it
7
so? It's like a
behind.
street car,
Take care
or
here.
GT,
The driver in front's got previous.
or is it a race car?
B23.
How is this guy even 22nd? I mean, he's going so slow. That makes sense if they're built to race spec. That's right. We got damaged pretty early on from this guy that was, he spun out and then he basically just like rejoined and slammed right into me. Caused us like 20 minutes worth of repairs. So that kind of screwed us up. That's why we're in 26th. Well, that and like a couple other incidents. gotta get by this guy.
Gap to P1 behind is now 3.8 seconds, 24 laps ahead.
Yeah, I know. We're like 18 laps behind, basically. Pretty frustrating, but everybody's running into similar problems.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left, car left. Still there. Hold your line.
Bro, I'm faster than you. Just let me
There's
go.
an into Murray's corner. It looks like Kemp. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
I'm in Illinois. I'm in Chicago. But I was in San Diego for a year and a half.
Laps behind. The driver ahead is kind of a dick. You've used half your fuel.
There we go.
Car clear left.
Yeah, I don't know why he was fighting me so hard. He knew I was faster. Like, I just...
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, damn, that's P1. That was clean.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
On
You're
cold
all over the
tires,
place.
too. It's
Come on, man,
crazy.
get your head back together. 22nd place.
Okay, yeah, so like those downhill S's.
There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be mine.
Hey. I'm still here.
Fuck.
We have
Hey.
damage. You have 27 incident points. right side's clear.
Everything was going good right up until then, I swear.
Car left. He's still there. Still there.
Did you make any more fuel
Still
stops
there.
or just one? I feel like I overslept.
Still there. Clear left.
Just one.
Car clear right. Left clear left. Incident in Griffin's Bend. Looks like it's
All right,
Valdez.
6, man. Nice. Got it up there.
Fuck. Can you see if something's wrong with the car? I mean, the steering is definitely a little bit off, but I don't know if there's anything else.
Yeah. That's it. We,
On your right.
arrow
Right
looks good
side's
on the
clear.
back, but let me check.
Yeah, that guy was driving all over the place. I don't know what his deal was. It was literally like he was drunk.
The guy in front is 11 laps behind.
I mean, the front left is pretty banged up. But otherwise, when I say pretty banged up, yeah, it definitely took a hit. But otherwise, it looks okay.
Hunt in front is pitting.
Like, it looks like it's like completely towed out on the front left. Like the steering wheel would be crooked to the left. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely crooked. It's driving a little funny, but I'm probably just going to keep it going until the end of the stint.
B23.
Damn, it was going so well until then. No incidents. The yellow box split into 4 in the gauge cluster. Hang on, let me see. Oh, those are tire pressures.
You could maybe get away with 11 more.
23rd place.
Is a lot, but 11.
I haven't played any FPSs at all. I got back into Warzone, or not back into Warzone, back into COD when Warzone came out, and I had nothing better to do. But that lasted like a few years, and then Warzone just kind of lost the plot, it seemed. The new maps weren't good. They changed like all that sliding shit or slide canceling. It just became too much. So haven't played COD in a couple years. Did you try the new COD? I don't even know which one's out now.
The leader, Montero, is pitting.
I'll be back in 2 minutes and then just grab my water.
B24. Montero, car number, 5th car right. Clear right.
Yeah, I saw there's so many memes about like the latest COD campaign and the giants and stuff. It just looks ridiculous. Cold War, damn, that was a long time ago. I think, right?
B23. Montero, car number 32, is leading the race.
We've been going for 8 hours. Pretty cool.
Martels has just been disqualified.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set an alarm for the finish.
I think I got maybe like a little under an hour or so, but it made the world difference. It's like, I can do this, but tomorrow's gonna be brutal.
I know, man. I've been thinking about that.
Jake and Connor.
I got kids swimming at like 9 a.m. and then my son's birthday party from like 3 to 5 p.m.
B23.
Dude went to college.
Worth it.
Wait, which dude went to college?
13th place. Behind is now 4.1 seconds. 8 laps ahead.
How do you think the track's been compared to like other sessions? Or is it just like marginally different?
It's getting hot. The track temperature right now is 96. Earlier it was 100.
Do you remember what it was when I was out?
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like
I don't.
Hamilton.
Oh, Raw Instinct. Yes, yes. The kid I called out for stealing my content. How could I forget?
Okay, Evan. The next car is 5 laps behind. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. Looks like it's Nathan.
We could maybe crack the top.
B22.
P1 through 3, the top 3 are still on the same lap. So wild.
What the hell? How are they staying out of trouble that well?
I think you need some luck, especially with this track. I mean, some of that stuff that you got into, or people got into you, like I saw some of it coming and wish I would have said something, but I mean, I don't know. It's hard. Hard to say what is going to be like how do you avoid that stuff. Or maybe they started out, I guess it'd be interesting to see where those people qualified.
Montero, car number 32, is now leading.
Yeah, he didn't really come back to YouTube after I called him out. Kind of crazy.
So top three cars, they qualified like just right ahead of us. Actually, like the guy in third is qualified literally the place above us.
Holy shit.
Third place. Montero, car number 32, is now in the lead.
Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with the YouTube scene at all. I don't know much about it anymore. Or even like who the big commentators are now.
There's an incident in Murray's corner. We think it might be Sia. Valdez behind is pitting.
You got 5 more this time by.
This guy's missing the rear end of his car. I guess he said no to the optional repairs.
Yeah, I just kind of wonder how much those actually, how much are they worth it? Maybe. I don't know. The one I had was only 2 minutes, but the steering wheel was like totally 90 degrees.
The car in front of us is
But then
now
we
a
had
lap
some that
behind.
were 7 minutes that you couldn't drive at all. I don't know. Maybe you have to do them all.
Yeah, my steering isn't great, but it's drivable for sure. Oh god, not this Corvette.
The gap to P9 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 9 laps in front. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Montero, car number 32, is leading the race.
I wonder if that Aston that is pitting now realized that he should have taken the optional repairs.
Okay, Evan, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Yeah, I gotta shed that weight.
Did you have any incidents with other cars?
No, I didn't.
By the way, thanks for putting that in-car in when I was out there. Pretty cool for the viewer.
Oh yeah, no problem. Is he still watching?
He's somebody I'm trying to get. I'm going to send him all my equipment. He has a PC, but trying to lure more people into this.
Yeah, I really had to think. No, the actual reason for the long pause is because I was getting ready for braking zone.
I was hoping to do that one. Although it's not my favorite track on the sim, or maybe in real life. I've never driven it, but I really think I'd fall in love with Bathurst either.
B24, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I'm hoping my apartment building will negotiate with me if nobody has signed up to...
Repeat that?
Stand by. I said I'm hoping my apartment building will negotiate with me and let me stay another month for not $7,000 if nobody has rented it yet by the time like mid-March comes around.
I mean, all you need is a mattress and a simulator.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I feel like I have a great idea for the business center for like a month. You guys should try this out, but no one else can use it.
Alright Evan, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B23, only 2 laps of fuel left.
I know, right? I wish.
Right side.
No, but the reason...
Side's clear.
So my apartment lease ends at the end of March, but I'm trying to extend by 1 month. But to do month to month, they just charge an insane amount. Normally, it's not $7,000 a month. But they charge a premium if you're just doing month to month.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Andrew.
Looks like one more lap of fuel after
The next car
this.
is brake, B license, and their rating is 1.1. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Alright. We're gonna come in after this lap.
Incident in the cutting. We think it
Come
might
in
be
next time,
Andrew.
guys.
Roger.
B23. This is the last lap of fuel.
Good job, man. Put some pressure on me for sure. Keep this up.
This fucking Porsche I cannot stand.
Yeah, I do remember this one.
Just all over the place, won't let you pass.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
What are we doing?
In this lap, box this lap. Half a gallon remaining. Look out for the
Spooked me
pit
for a
speed limit.
second there. I didn't know if you were coming in. You're just good at coming in.
Box now. Right front, 85%. Right rear, 90. You've got 1 gallon left.
Alright, I got 4 minutes of repairs, so I'll take that.
Yeah, probably worth it. The steering's still just cockeyed. Let's see. We're up to P24.
Maybe send Greg a text. Just let him know, like, we're good, we're still going. Even though you would expect that, but...
Okay, we'll do. We might lose a place to P25, but definitely not to 26 based on how far behind they are.
Copy.
Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. enjoy the company. We've still got a little over, let's see, almost 4 hours left, but my work is done.
So it's 2:03 a.m. local for me.
Anderson, car number 5,
When
is now in the
will
lead.
Greg jump in, you think? So I don't, like, get delusional.
Let me figure that out.
Thanks. Because the last stint, I swear I had another, like, fuel stop, and I was going to do another hour.
You were just locked in. I think our fuel has been lasting about just under an hour, so that would put you about 4 a.m.
Okay. My kids get up at like 6:30.
Yeah, I'm usually up by 6. That's what time I woke up this morning too.
All right, here we go.
After MW3 days, not except Warzone.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like Amadi.
Also, heads up, there's a drive-through penalty at 50 incidents, and we're at 46. I feel like it's inevitable. We'll probably get it, so just know that that's coming in pretty soon.
I'll have to serve
Black
it.
flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty. There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like it's Fox.
What the fuck was that?
Wow, I did not even see that guy fucking coming.
I didn't either.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
That was P1 too. What the fuck? Why?
Dude, I looked back, and there was no one even in my mirrors.
Car left, clear left.
Why would you, like, it doesn't make any sense to just...
Like I was saying, what the fuck? I did not even see him at all. Maybe because it's a black Corvette.
Thanks, 403.
Watch your speed.
He literally hit the wall
Activate limiter, please, Evan.
passing you.
Box now.
Oh my god, 4 fucking minutes. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I looked back when I was down the straightaway, didn't see anything, and then I
Got
looked
2
back
laps
at
left
my,
to come in and
my
serve this
relative,
penalty.
and it was 2 seconds. Which, I don't know, maybe that's not a lot.
No, I didn't see him coming either. So after this pit, then we've got to serve the black flag as well. That's just a drive-through, right?
Anderson, car number 5, is now leading. Andrew, behind, is pitting now.
I mean, it's showing penalty issue, black flag. I'm not sure if this counts or not, but we'll see. What was the penalty for?
So that guy put us at the 50 incident point limit. So that triggered the drive-through penalty.
I'd like to think he was like one of these flickering cars that just popped up and did it, but probably not.
No, that guy's been insanely bold with every pass. It's just ridiculous.
Sorry, man. Yeah.
No reason to apologize for that.
Idea.
Smith, car number 30, is leading the race.
Can you look back at the replay and see how, like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, I did. He basically just dive bombed you into that turn, and just like forces away in. I just don't know why if you're in P1, like, why risk that?
Yeah, I mean, we see a lot of slow drivers out there, and they were like super, I don't know, like really trying to stay out of the way. I think most of our hits have been something like somebody just coming across the track, like from a distance. I'm sure he'll have it out for me. All right, we'll see if the black flag goes away. Right now, it's still there.
Anderson, car number 5, is now leading. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. On your right. Car right.
Yeah,
Right side's clear.
I gotta go. Right?
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like mine.
I feel like even if I was spectating you from a third-person view and I saw him, I wouldn't have warned you because I wouldn't have expected him to do what he did.
The gap to P13 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 10 laps ahead.
Yeah, I feel like people are a little more cautious than that. A lot more cautious than that.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter. Box now.
Don't box, don't box.
Fuck, I feel like I was speeding. I guess it would tell me already, right?
I think so.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Sweet, we're good.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, just reset.
How do people say, like, WTF so fast at somebody? Are they just like, what is that?
I honestly
There's an
don't know.
incident in L corner. It looks like it's Andrew.
Oh, what a fucking dick, dude.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Should I just tow? I'm so
Probably so.
dude. Fuck, dude. I think it was worth it though. I mean, a minute, I would have sat here in traffic.
What the fuck, man? I'm watching the replay. It's just there's.
He saw how slow I was. Like,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
We are just getting screwed.
I mean, that is a corner where you can, one, overshoot by yourself pretty quickly. And especially if there's, like, slower cars like me. But I don't know what place that guy was in and or what, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want intentionally doing that. I think he probably just flat out fucked up.
He's in P30. How long are the repairs this time?
I got another 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Anderson, car number 5, is leading the race. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Montero, car number 32, is now in the lead. Incident in the chase. We think it might be Prune.
It almost happened again.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
There's a normal person.
Clear right. V25. Anderson, car number 5, is now leading. The gap to 6th place behind is now 3.5 seconds, 21 laps ahead.
I don't know, you want to spot me for a little bit until I get in the groove?
Come on, y'all. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. I know it's late.
There's an incident in Forest
You got
Elbow. We
P6
think it might
closing
be
on you. He's
Hunt.
about a second behind.
Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Pendleton.
This Mustang is about a second behind you, and then after that, the next car isn't for another 17-second gap.
Okay.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Andrew.
I was trying to be smart.
V24.
When I got in for my second shift, I was so nervous for some reason. It was like I was just coasting a lot and being extra cautious. I don't know why.
But then we'll go like full send in testing and be totally fine.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Andrew.
Yeah, I guess a lot on the line now compared to practice.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
All right, man. I think I'm in a groove. Whenever you want to go, get some real rest.
I'll hang out for a bit.
V25.
And maybe you can spot me still if you're here. I see if it's coming up.
Yep, I'm here.
The gap to 14th behind is now 4.9. 13 laps in front. V24.
Hopefully this Mustang can keep pace.
There's an
Nice to
incident
follow
in
someone like
Griffin's
this for a
Bend.
little bit,
Looks like
a little further
Andrew.
behind.
Car left. Clear left.
This next guy behind you, Jerry Mott, is awful, so just watch out for him.
Andrew, ahead is pitting. The leader, Montero, is pitting.
Let me know when this guy's coming up. Wally Bob.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.9. 25 laps ahead. 22nd place.
He's slowly closing the gap. Down to 1 second.
Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Matthew. The gap to P6 behind is now 4.4, 19 laps ahead.
Hey Ryan, what's up, man?
Hey, well, I had a couple first bad laps. I had a guy kind of dive on me, and I didn't even see him, and then this guy totally punted me.
Yeah, it happens. I guess we're top 30 now, which is good.
Well, Evan got us up to P25.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I feel like we've easily had the worst luck out of anybody.
Car left. Clear left. B25.
This guy's looking shaky ahead of me.
incident in the cutting. We think it might be Pendleton. Okay, Evan. The next car is 1 lap behind. P24.
Track definitely doesn't feel as fast.
Oh, wow.
In 23rd place. Okay, Evan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. B24.
See you, man.
See you, man. Good job.
Yeah, good job. Good job to both of you guys. Will do.